Hey, hey. Hello there. All right. So we have this deck lined up. Ugh. Hey, Ajax. Um. And it is, bad. um. Thanks, Horror Story. I don't think we will. Not with this deck. But we're gonna do our best anyway. And hopefully have some fun while doing it. Hopefully the games will be better than just like Mana Screw or Flood. Um. But yeah. I don't think believing with this deck is I'm just hoping for some good games at this point. That's all I want. Um Lyrazel was kind enough to donate the money for this attempt, so thank you so much, Lyrazel. Um really, really appreciate it. I'm still considering this root manipulation. Hey Gondo! I think I might like it better than Graduation Day just because we have actually, apart from the Abigail's recurring targeting, we only have the Page, Last Gasp. So Page, Last Gasp, Render Speechless, Foolish Fate, Masterful Flourish, and Rapier Wit. So the Abigail has to survive. Now we do have two of them for the Graduation Day to do its thing, but I feel like the root manipulation with the number of like little poopers we have might be better. So, and if I'm gonna run two anyway, two forests here for the and the Terramorphic for the Professor, I don't think it's that bad to run this. We're not the aggressive deck that Silverquill really wants to be, and Graduation Day does best in that. Thank you so much for the tier 1 chains. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. So I actually think we're gonna cut the Graduation Day because we're not that aggressive. If we were aggressive, I'd actually like it quite a bit, but we're not as aggressive as all that. I still don't think this card gets in. So this is 993 in the lands. I think we have to hope that that works out. Meh. That's all I have to say. Wait, this is 41. I probably shouldn't do 41. Nope, screw it, we're doing 41. Well, I could do one fewer Ink Mage. Or the Debater. I think I want both dust speakers because we are running the primary research. Alright, I'm gonna do the Debater. Yeah. Maybe I don't need the page, actually. +1 flying is nice, but... we do have these flyers, and the Abigail. Nah, I want to keep the preponderance of creatures. All right, I'm not gonna agonize over this one. It's too bad to agonize over. I'm just gonna run 41-17. Okay. All right, we've got mana, got a curve. Let's go. Not on the play. That step we failed. All right, let's hope we have a good game. Howdy. Witherbloom. Okay, if they're not playing like a Lumerite here, we're happier. Oh, well, that's bad for me. To have a removal spell, those that wouldn't necessarily have attacked with the Scavenger like that, although trading 2 for 1 is still good. Are we blocking? Yeah. No, they drew something? Fuck, man. Alright. Well, that means they're not binding to life this turn, and we can Professor the Scavenger, I guess.
Mediocrity will not be tolerated. Be gone. This was a dead end.
Still dead coming up, but God, their draws. Not a single extra land. All right. Okay. I was hoping they weren't going to find a 6/6 after that attack. I think I'm dead. That's too bad. This goes here. This goes here. And as long as they find something to target, I die. Yep. All right, we concede. Yeah, that's rough. They had a great deck that drew really well. I mean, what are you gonna do? Being on play versus draw against a curve like that. Well, I mean, they didn't play anything on turn 2, but they did the 2 damage with the Death Toucher. What was... Yeah, we have too few 2-drops is one of the weaknesses of this deck, definitely. Well, there's one of them, though. Alright, so we fetch a Black Source here. We play Docent on 2. We play Ink Mage on 3, I think, over Abigail, but it does depend on what they play. Okay, so this is the second time opponent's been on the play. That was rough. Hey, Jolly Giant, how you doing? You're chilling? We are, using a lovely donation to play the limited championship series. We've been mostly crushed during it. The last one was lands, but this one we just got crushed by the last game. Chat's telling me I should do it on delay, but I do want to interact with chat. It always feels bad to go second in this in limited these days. It really does, because you do lose a bunch of percentage points. And when they curve 1-2, can be really rough. Hey, big eyes, how you doing? Just gonna do that for now. Next turn we play an Ink Mage, I think, based on this play from them. We're already on the back foot because they're attacking with 4 power that I have a 3 thing that I cannot protect. Like, I have no... And they have plenty of cards in hand to play tricks and things like that, so... It's just really sad. To go second with the curve on opponent's side. In a competitive event. Like, it's just brutal. To go second twice. It's a thing, though. Okay, I literally just put a land away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands out of our 16 already, with 27 cards left in the deck. What are you gonna do? Is Arena borking? Uh-oh. No, I can hold full control. Okay. Probably, I mean, if they just keep having removal, I'm not gonna have a creature to put this render on. But, and there might be emptied hand, but I think we still do this. I can play Abigail and this next turn, or your Ink Mage and Docent next turn. Alright, I'm gonna go here. It's possible I should have switched the order of these. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Come on! This is such fucking shit. Yeah, none of this matters. Like, we just didn't even play a game. All they had to do was be on the play with a spell to, like, pump something, and we were done. Even if I get one thing back, I still lose. Because the things are too big. So I have to block... for fear of dying? Because I would go to 2. They don't skip a beat, our 2 opponents. Yeah, we lose. Thus endeth that run. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, there was no winning those games. There was literally none. Not with our draws, not with theirs. I could have put the render speechless away, but I thought we would have one creature left. Double blocking there potentially. Or at least they would only have less. They would have fewer things to do and they might have one thing still in hand. But yeah, that's $30, by the way. Or like, actually no, 6,000 is $30, so it's probably like a little less. Short and sour, yeah. So I want to show you something, actually. It's really rather fascinating. Let me see if I can pull it up. Probably about 22, 25 bucks. Hey, Healy Chris. Yeah, the first strike thing there was like one of the only things that punishes me other than like a true removal spell. Let's see. We've got... Okay, let me show you. I need screenshots. Not that. Okay. So, many of you know that the Ham TV is a former Pro Tour winner, Kyle Rose, the Ham TV. And Lola and the others have these kinds of luck as well, right? But what I want you to see here is the start. This is the start of Ham's limited championship qualifier run. So we have done 4 drafts. 4 attempts? No, 3 attempts. We did 2 yesterday and then this one. Yeah. 3 attempts. So this is Ham's first 3 attempts as well. Now keep in mind that this is 5,000 gems per. So if you can, let's put that about like 22 bucks, right? Something like that. I haven't done the calculation. I did the calculation for 6,000 gems. 6,000 gems is $31.8 if you are in Massachusetts with the tax rate there. But for 5,000 I didn't do the calculations. But you can take off a fifth of that. So maybe it's like, call it 25, I don't know, 22, something like that. Being able to lose, yeah, only 1 game is so brutal, exactly. But, so if you look at this, right, you can see that Ham made it to draft 2 twice, but that was after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attempts. On 5-2, I think you might make your money back. I'm not sure. I think you only net gems at 6. And then there's 2 7s in a row. And then you can see there's 3 more attempts. This starts at the thing. So there's 3 more attempts here, and then there's another one. And then there's 2 more 7s in a row. There's 2 attempts at draft 2 for 1, 2, and 3, 2. So no money there as far as I know. I think you have to go 4 wins to get money. And then several more attempts here. So this is one of the best drafters out there. Just Lolaman, the Ham TV, Numatanami, Akil TV, those are all some of the best drafters out there, and they are taking this many attempts to even make the draft 2, let alone, you know, draft 2 money. So you really have to spike it. That's how much variance there is these days. And so if you were attempting and you were not making it, it's not because you're a bad player. I just want to remind you all that it can get really disheartening when you're, you know, not winning or so on and so forth. But just like know that skill is involved, definitely, absolutely. But it plays less of a role than it used to, number one. And even the best players, there's just, you know, there's a lot of variance here, and it's just a little sad. But you can see that this is a massive investment. And if you have the massive initial investment, then, and you're pretty sure you can win at some point, then it's still a lot of money, right? That you can get back. But that's approaching a good sum of money there. So I just want people to not feel bad if you're attempting these and maybe not making it. Yeah, so go for it if you have the investment. Sure, absolutely. Just don't get down on yourself if you lose. It is not a reflection on your skill necessarily, right? You can always figure out what you did wrong and could do better. Absolutely. We know our deck was weak to early game, and we went against 2 aggressive decks with, you know, they were on the play and they curved. And they had removal and interaction, and that's just not what our deck was built to handle. This is where you should put your 401k. Yeah. So, but this is also to explain that I really can't afford to do many more of these, if any. So we're going to do a Strixhaven draft with an emeritus while I figure out whether I can afford another run. But yeah, hopefully you're not feeling too bad. I was hoping to have better games than those, but, you know, again, deck was weak to early stuff. We went into early stuff on the play. All right, so you were more like 4-drop. Deck is not fantastic. It has some good cards, but it's not fantastic. Yeah, if I don't want to donate more money to Wizards. Okay. Looks like we're in the business of killing things more than we are of sitting back to counter. So I think I'm gonna cut the Essence Scatter. Cut 1 Muse's Encouragement, I think. No, bulk up is... If you have Magma Blood Archaic, you better run bulk up. Um... We have 43 cards. That's gonna be difficult to call 41. I'm trying to figure out whether this Return the Favor is... I love this card, and it has done so much work for me, but... I don't know. I think this one might be cut here as well. Yeah, but you're still too late. It's 42. The answer. All right. What are we doing here? I really don't want to cut this necessarily because I would like to protect the Archaic and the Emeritus. But I think we may... Yeah, I think we may just let that go. And now we're on 41. All right, let's go. Don't want to keep anybody waiting while I agonize over the last pick right now. Everybody! Okay, here we go, here we go. 46 cards with 18 lands? I don't think I've ever done that. Even when I put 46 cards, I definitely put more than 18 lands in. I put 19 at least. However, I definitely have done more than 41. We've definitely done 60 versions with the Yorion. And we have done, you know, more than... I think we've done like some 50 ones, which... So this is the third time we've been in a row that we've not been on the play. I'm gonna count this time, maybe. I'll probably forget, but eh. I mean, if it works out for you, it works out for you. I decided to run the creature out over the Sky Coach just because this one's less likely to be countered the next turn. So one of the things here I can do is, if they blocked, obviously, I would Unsubtle Mockery this, and then this would kill this. But one of the things that I can do here is, Sky Coach. The problem is that that does leave punching open for the pterodactyl to punch the mascot. And I kind of don't like that, and I kind of want to surveil. So I'm going to do this, get the extra damage. Sure. It doesn't work. Setting wizard. That's my baby. How dare you call my baby weak, but it is half a bear. I'm gonna get the white source in case they kill my artifact. I also want the white source in case I draw the magma, so that I can get on this post combat. I don't think I was paying attention. I wanted this in case I draw the archaic so that I can play with more colors. Could have crewed this in response. I don't think it's necessary. I don't want to leave that open for removal. Ah! We drew it! Let's go! Wait, can I do 4 and a red? No. Damn it, it doesn't matter. Oh, they have an essence scatter now? Damn. Okay. Alright. Did not put them on an essence scatter at this point. They must have just drawn it, or sometime in the last few turns, because we didn't play a creature last turn. We had the Sky Coach. Oh well. Illumeret. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That's annoying. Perfect mana and perfect card to kill that. That's amazing. Okay. Unlucky for me, but there we are. Oh, look. It's an Arc of Hunger. put these two in front of that one, but I don't think I want to risk them having that. You didn't play Avatar? Did I like limited Avatar? I loved its commons and uncommons. It was fantastic. Okay. It's fun to learn the new cards, but you're not doing great. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. You shouldn't be. I mean, that's one of the things about the latest sets is they have some very, very powerful rares. And unfortunately, a lot of the uncommons are so powerful that if you use you're pressured into using your removal on them, and then they play the bombs, and it's just, whoa. So please don't get discouraged. It can be, yeah, you can have whole days where you're just like getting wrecked. I'm really sorry. You're still having fun, that's great. That's what we like to hear. Okay, waiting. So, I looked up every dog ever printed in Magic. All the ones that have been even errated. Hey, Shekel! Oh, okay, okay. Hounds are also dogs now. They've been errated to be, yes. Yeah, Stroth, that's an unfortunate side effect, yes. What percent of those dogs were good boys who needed pets? A lot of them, but also a lot of them are like, you know, rather unsavory looking. I'll have to show you. It's amazing. Gatherer is a really cool resource. I like it. I want to stock up, but I think putting that back in their hand is not bad either. If I could build the board that turn, I probably would have. But I don't think I'm going to stock up there. Am I looking for dog real? No, actually, Trading Nelson, I'm upgrading the dogs and cats precon, and unfortunately, over the Horse of Magic's history, the dogs have been notoriously weak, while the cats have been very good. So that has been somewhat of a thing. So I've been looking at the dogs that have been all the dogs that have ever been printed to see which to include in this deck. Wolves unfortunately do not count because there've been a lot of really good wolves too. You're right. Wolf muffin. Yeah. I remember those. Yeah, it was so sad. Like the wolves have been really good. So I'll show you what I have in the deck so far between this game and the next. And we can discuss. And if you think of anything, we'll go for there. I would go for the Emeritus, but it looks like they're holding counter magic up. Yeah. And it is kind of odd that they wouldn't counter that. But they might have just instants and sorceries that other things to do. Because the Mana Worm can get rather large. Do I have any pets? I have a cat, yes. My brother has 2 dogs. My parents, we lost Edie earlier this year. She was so cute. I loved her. She was a mutt. Lovely, lovely. Well, that's annoying. All right. Why would you... Okay. Yeah, no, they would do that to prevent me from countering something next. That's why they would do that. They also have an Emeritus? Oh, this is misery. All right. Now I can't cast mine and do the thing. They have 5 cards in the graveyard. I can't do the actual ancestral with it. All right, we're gonna lose now, unfortunately. I tried. All right, reveal it, put into my hand. Let's get a red source. Play that, play this, and then lose. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if my opponent has my most broken rare and gets it down first, that is rough. I don't think I should have tried to risk it against 2 open mana with the Essence Scatter potential, but meh. Oh, I have not actually met cats that are actively mean. That they can be quite afraid, but... Torgal! Torgal would be an interesting one. I had not thought of Why hadn't I not thought of... Are you sure it's... Hold on. I'll look it up in a sec. It might not be useful to the deck is the problem. Is it about legendary stuff? I forget. What the fuck is this? Alright. So they pay 4? No, they pay 5. What? What are they doing? Is it mana cost? Yeah, it's mana value 3 or less. Jesus Christ. Alright. They lose their trove, but I lose everything but the composer. That sucks. Alright. Lose to rares. Alright. Fine. Alright, we lose. that was a crushing blow there. And they have 7 cards in the graveyard, so as long as they can get 1 card in the graveyard, the Emeritus will be on again. And they can draw 3 more cards. Alright, we go to the next game. I don't know that they had the Essence Scatter, so it's possible I should have risked it for the biscuit there, because I could do it the same turn, but I think it was correct not to risk, like, not to go for it when they had Essence Scatter up. Possible. But, unfortunately, they had all the things. That Wrath was crushing. Oh well. And they saw our opening hand, which was fun. Too bad. Oh wait, I want to show you. Ah, man, I'll show you the deck in a second after this one. Sorry, I keep forgetting. But yeah, basically we're doing all sorts of fun things. I need to look at Torgal and see whether it's good. Yeah, I think Torgal's a wolf. Yeah. I think Torgal is a wolf. All right, so let's go Hydro Channeler over Glassrite, I believe. Mascot. Okay. Yeah, definitely Hydro Channeler here. Actually, let's not give them the pre-attack, I think. Let's go Glassrite. So we don't actually need that treasure. We just got the mountain, so we can guarantee the Mockery next turn if we want. Or the Matter Bending Mage. Go for it. Ooh, that's a good trade for us, I think. The tempo here is nice. Yeah, I think Torgal didn't show up in my search for that reason, yeah. Wolf. Wolfie. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Never mind, we're good. Get the fuck up. It's land. So next turn we play the Mascot plus the Fields. I don't think it's stock up time. And the turn after, we can play the Magma Blood. Let's see whether they have 2 tricks. I'm for it. They only need 1 to kill this, but if they use it, I mean, they're going to trigger the drain is interesting. I do want to block at some point here. Okay. They still haven't had to use any pure removal, so I don't know that this will survive. Our best draw is actually an island. Cool. Our best draw is still an island so that is an island so that we can Emeritus plus the Ancestral. But I can Hydro Channel plus stock up if I absolutely have to. It looks like I'll have to, potentially here. Yeah, alright. This. There's no reason to leave up the white, right? Yeah, okay. Stock up. Potioner isn't heated. This assumes the channeler survives this turn if I take those two. Eight cards in the graveyard. Holy shit, that's a ton of land! What the hell? Dear God. Yeah, Night Dark Life. Damn. So much land. All right. Do I have to kill that? Not right now. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's brutal. Hmm. Jesus, these are the worst draws we possibly could have, I'm pretty sure. In the last thing, we have a Braid, Bulk Up, Sky Coach, Rebel Rouser, Campus Composer, Arc of Hunger, Music Encouragement, and Zealous Lorecaster. And 3 lands? 5 lands? 5 lands. Yeah, this sucks. Alright. The flood is real. I would have given that to the mascot? No? Holy shit, chat. We're fucked. Winnable game. Arena's just like, fuck no. Alright. They still have gas, somehow. Hmm. Yeah, we can't even surveil this because they killed our potioner's trove, yeah. I needed that to the life gain at the time, and I still do, but... Oh, and they have another rare... Okay, let's just go to the next game. God damn. When your opponent draws all gas and you're just like, oh, I've got, like 15 lands in a row. I do have an arc in here to keep drawing, but no. Alright. I drew 6 extra cards, and still 4 of them were lands. Alright. Oh, well. We tried. No blue. Third land, please. Nope. That would be too fucking easy. Magic is really a jerk right now. The last couple streams. It's been unbelievable. Oh well. Deck is 45% lands now, so hopefully we can draw one. Like 3 turns to draw, 2 turns to draw for the Sky Coach, but nope. All right, that's something. I think we mockery the Rouser here before that gets going. Oh, I want another land. The Matterbending Mage is also very good against the Referee. I block the Referee this turn with the Sky, and then Sky Coach. Keeping this is good. I think we do this. They make a lot of tokens that bounce. Glassrite doing work, holding off a couple of turns of damage. Huh? What? 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 Okay. Why didn't they tap the Glassrite so they could get in for the attack? They're freaking diamond? I mean, now they did. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, I just put you in the great... Oh my god. Alright, the deck does not want to give us anything here, so... %48% lands. Here we go. Hey, Trophy Human! I was here yesterday. Oh, that's a problem. Now my Emeritus isn't gonna get online again. Jesus. 50% lands. Okay. I want to get the white source, but I don't think I can here. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I could eat it. Maybe they had a pump spell. I don't think I want to risk the flyer for now. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to eat it, but if they cast any spell, that's not an instant, right? Repel... Fuck, man. Come on. This fucking sucks, man. Opponents have all the removal when they need it. They max out at 5 or 6 lands here. Like, it's just amazing. In a horrible way. So we have Zealous, Lorecaster, Heated Argument, Arc of Hunger, Campus Composer ×2, Elemental Mascot, Rebel Rouser, Stock Up, Potioner's Trove, and Prismari Tram left. Oh, and then opponents just have... Why do I play this game? Why do I ever fucking play this game? I do not know. Alright, let's, Okay, so it's this, and... this... No double red left. Yeah, I don't think we can get this game, unfortunately. Especially if my deck is just like, here's your lands. Okay. Do I even bother playing this out? This sucked. I really liked this deck. But opponents seem to have it all these days. There's nothing I can do. We can draw lands, but we cannot draw the Arc, which would draw us into further things. They always have removal for the Emeritus and the Archaic. There's just nothing. Oh, well. We can't draw the Lorecaster to get back the Heated or that we had there, I think, or Actually, yeah, no, the Mockeries had been exiled, but I think the Heated was still in there. We can bulk up that turn on, like, the thing to make a 3/3, but it doesn't matter. They're just going to get everything back ever, so... Yeah, too bad. Yeah, everybody always had the perfect removal for both Emeritus and the Magma, and it was just like, I can't. And we found the Arc in one of the games, but not in any of the others. So, oh well. Empty the Clip, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. We are having a bad day of, well, bad couple days of Magic, but, well, we got one trophy yesterday, but, oof, this has been miserable. Sorry about that. Hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. But damn. Okay, so we have this deck that I'm working on, and I also have, well, we wait for the draft. So Gatherer... I need to advanced search. And we have the draft, so I will switch back. All right, as we find that. So, ugh, there goes the earbud. Seriously? All right, something good, please. Well, take Shamanic, could take Additive Evolution, take Tome Blast. I think it's additive, but because Shamanic often wheels. Yeah, let's take additive and go on from here. None of this is exciting, but oh well. Hey, empty the clip. Yes, we're doing okay. I mean, the magic's awful, but chat's great, so it makes up for a lot. Not only was the Emeritus killed immediately every time, but well, save one, but the problem was that we were, every draw off of it was really anemic. That was the really sad part. All right, do I want to take Bogwater here and try for... Silly Witherbloom, or do I want to do Dreamroot Cascade? Yes, empty. Seriously. Could also just take Burrog Barrage, which goes fine with this. I do like Quandrix quite well. People have been staying away from Witherbloom quite frequently these days. Maybe I can make a good Witherbloom deck. Let's have some fun, maybe. Okay, Last Gasp here over Burrog Barrage and Wild Hypothesis. There is some white here that's interesting. Still gonna take this. Lumi Part 2, The Return, The Revenge! Okay, there's also a Titan's Grave and a Biomancer and this and whatever. Okay. Lumerit's Favor is decent when you have enough things working with it. I think I still want this Eater or this Concoctor more. I think we're gonna go for the first Eater over the first Concoctor. Bane is not great, but I guess we take it here over the Shade Rider. Diary is probably not something we can make work. That's a late Sky Whale, but alright. Rabbit attack over Send in the Pest, even though I don't mind Send in the Pest here either. And I wouldn't mind splashing a Fractal Mascot if necessary. I do like Rabbit attack best in Silverquill, but hopefully it'll work here too. Okay. Tom Hardy. I was born. Okay, sorry. You merely adopt. Anyway. Okay. All right, we're going to take the Educator over the Shamanic. I really like this Shamanic, but we might get the other one. The one we opened. Wait, was that pick 9? Was that the one I opened? Was there this in that pack? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, because we don't start off with this. Okay, that was the one in the pack I opened. That was a wheel. It's pick 9. Yeah, I think we still take the Educator over that. There's not enough creatures for 4 greater necessarily here. I think Shamanic is best used in Quandrix. Another Barrage Barrage over Mana Worm. Meh. Probably won't run this. Because the commitment to just literally having both of these colors is so high. But there are going to be a few things that we might have that preparing again is fine. The people don't know what's good for them. So the people can suck it. Hey, Timus! Thank you, really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you to say. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, by the way. I really apologize. You can let me know and I will try and fix it. So I think I take out... I don't want the changeling stuff in this. That just doesn't seem like fun. So I'm going to pull out the Maskwood Nexus, which is fun, but I'm going to put it in Descendant's Path. You dislike both the Bane character and Tom Hardy's acting? It was a choice. It was definitely a choice. Do you mean Tom Hardy's acting in general, or just that one? That instance of his take on the character of Bane? That's fine. Okay, Timmy's. Appreciate it. All right. You think he's overrated? Oh, do I try it, chat? What am I missing out on? Newt, Poet, and... I'm doing it. It's not that great and limited in all honesty, but I'm still doing it. All right, Old Growth Educator here over Newt. We'll take Newts when I get the chance. We want some pest mascots and more Loomies. Mad Max, the Fury Road Mad Max, he did a great job in, I thought. There was also like Warrior, whatever, the fighting UFC type fighting movie, which I thought he did a good job in. There's another one that I liked. I forget. He did a good job being really kind of awful as the that prisoner. I forget the one that was so infamous in England, I think it was. The people don't know what's good for them, so the people can suck it. Yeah, well, that's about right. Grapple here over mind roots. Shade Rider. That's like the third Sky Whale going around there. I do think it's very often easy to see that it's Hardy playing whatever it is. So like certain actors will, you can still just tell that that's that person. They don't really, it's difficult for them to, ooh, never mind. Like, they don't ever get bit past being them. And, so you're always aware that it's them. There are some actors that can get out of that. But it's a different type of skill in acting. It's not necessarily better or worse. It's just different. The Mythic almost pays for 1% of the... Jimmy's, yeah. Yes, Jimmy's. He's always just Tom Cruise. Absolutely. Tom Cruise is another one. John Travolta, blah. Okay. Wow, this is, not great, Bob. I could take Forum in case I want to splash something. I think I'm just going to take the Pull from the Grave, because we don't actually have that many creatures, and I might need this. Chris Pratt, yeah. I don't like Chris Pratt. Mainly I don't like his politics and his church. That's 1,000,000 Sky Whales. Hope somebody's happy about that. I'm not going to play this rare. I don't think I want this third Barrage or the Pull or the Archaic, so I'm just going to put this... I might not play this unless I get a bomb. We'll see. I liked him before I found out about the horrible politics of his church. This is a really nice pick 8. Somebody's living the Skywell dream, exactly. All right, Melancholic Poet is not a bad pickup, nor is the Referee here at this point, but Poet, we've got a lot of things that target, so it can drain as well. No, he's with this church that, that hates gays and the LGBTQ community in general, and contributes to heavily to those to making those people's lives miserable. So I believe that is what I read. It's been a while. I just noted something. I was just like, no, I don't. That's awful. Not checking with that. Cruise and Travolta are Scientology, as well as a few other notable people that you'd think would be smarter. All right, that I might splash. There's a 4th Lumerette here, though. He's super sweet, though. You know what? I'm gonna take this and see what happens. All right, we'll take a Lewin here over Newt. And End of the Hunt and Send the Pest. All right, I should have taken that white thing because yeah. All right, Healer here over Masterful Flourish and Lumerettes here. We don't have any pest mascots at all. Ooh, Striker's good, though. Ooh, Wander Off and Titan's Grave. I need this Striker, though. Laugh at Battlefield Earth. I think everything about Battlefield Earth allowed you to laugh at Battlefield Earth. That movie was a choice. Where are my pest mascots? Were just none opened? That other Lumerette, the fourth Lumerette, may not wheel, but we'll see how this goes. I really wanted to try this here. Alright, Newt. A route manipulation is one of the things this deck wants. Some pest mascots. Black. I don't think we're gonna get it, though. I may not get enough to splash for this. Yeah, I know. Not the Lumerette, the pest mascot. It's just brutal. There's like 6 sky whales. No pest mascot that is common. Sometimes the pack distribution is very strange. Might not run the pull from Grave and just treat the Osteomancer as that. Don't know about the Shade Rider. It is one of our only pieces of evasion, but the Striker is kind of what we're hoping to work with there. Okay, it wheeled, but we're not gonna get... That does mean we're not gonna get a single pest mascot. God damn. Alright. There's no way I play this. I'm gonna take the Muse Seeker as an uncommon for Vault Progress. Yeah, I think none were opened. Maybe one was and somebody spec'd on it early in the first pack or something like that, but I don't think any were opened after that. Because I think all of the Witherbloom came to us. I really want to run this. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, with the one plane stream. Yeah. It's probably worth it still, but I don't want to deal with that. I have so much commitment to my colors here. So, I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna gain so much life and have nothing that benefits from it, save like this getting +2/+2 and the trample of this, and maybe killing one thing. Sadness. I would cut the Banemaker, except that the Barrage Barrage, they both get better with both the Newt and the Banemaker in the deck, but maybe we just let that go. Maybe we let the healer go. It's still a 2/3 for 2. Oh no, I'm sorry, Obi-Wan Kenobi, that's that. What do I do here? I want to keep this because it's one of the only tramplers, which makes the additive much better. Well, no past mascots, no GG. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's about right, Arena. What the fuck, Arena? You think we didn't have any forests in our deck? Cool. Alright, we lose. This sucks. Yeah, that bear doesn't matter anymore, so this Poisoner's Apprentice is not great. And they already have 4 colors. Gonna mill 10 here. Oh, there goes one of the good win cons. God, they really hit like no lands. 2. Maybe 3. You actually drew something to protect it? What a day. Ugh. It's possible I should have played out of the swamp in case of Spell Pierce. But they had already used one. I don't know that they were on 2 in a deck. But I don't know that we can win this game. We have Grapple with Death, Lewin, Barrage Barrage, and Rabid Attack. Decorum Dissertation. They can just poop out 4/4s forever, too. I can do that at instant speed, which is interesting. I think Lewin Go Wide is one of our only outs. We do have to kill that Emil sooner rather than later. The Grapple with Death that we have still. Oh, come the fuck on. Now they can't mill out, period. Unless I remove that rather than the Emil. I will play this out, I think, for a little bit, but not too much longer. We're gonna lose. It's just gonna be slow. If I can get rid of the Archaic, maybe I can Decorum Dissertation them out of the game? Nah, they have something still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, having to mull and then still not having green on 2 was really rough. Oh well. I think the only card that gets us out of this, the only two, the Lewin and the Decorum, are going to be too late. They can do that at instant speed. I don't think they know that, though, somehow. Alright, I have officially had enough. Alright. Alright, can I have both my colors and my opening hand, please? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Imagine having 4 Lumerets and not one in the opening hand. No, that's definitely possible. Let's start with the healer. Of course. Alright, 3rd land, please. Thank you. Fourth lands, please. Specifically green would be great. I am so tired of playing against Soup, too. Like, or Teamer or anything like that. I'm so tired. Alright, well... The 2-3 rare? Oh. Don't care. It seems a waste of that card, but I'm for it. Alright. Green source, please, for the educator. Yes, and then another one for the... Law. Okay, so the mathemagics, okay. It's a little funny they got an X-Spell rather than a land there, but maybe they didn't have a choice. I could have last gasped it instead if they double blocked, but the Poisoner Apprentice was more mana efficient there and added more to the board, so I went for that. Should have played this first if this was actually what I was going to do. But it worked out okay. What I thought I was going to do was just attack with the 6/6, but then I realized that that wasn't as good as being able to attack with these if they bounced it, so... Yes, Griddle. Yeah. I could have played additive here on the Newt and then attacked. I don't think that's correct. I think we do this. Tablet. Newt down? Wait, I only had 5 mana total with the Newt. I don't think I could have done that. Well, that worked out okay. The worry is that they didn't surveil anything to the bottom, so I'm a little bit worried about that. They're all the way committed to this mathemagics. That's fun. That Trove is saving them here, definitely. Bouncy bouncy? Heated argument. Okay. Jesus. Well, they're on a lot of big cards. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have to grapple the tablet. Even though I want to kill the trove. One more man, I could have done this too. That's sad. Oh well. No, they're actually gonna win this one, almost certainly. The trove has saved them, definitely, and it's so good for them. I found the 12th. We lose. Why are they looking at the evolution? Like I said, it's not that wasn't a hell of a fight. That was a win. There was they kept having huge spells to play, which allowed, and then still being able to gain life with it. They remember they surveilled. They didn't put anything away essentially. They kept seeing things that were like 7 mana, like make 2/3/3s or mega creature and blah blah blah. And we put up a good fight, but we couldn't get them to 2, which would have been the final points of damage. And they had multiple interactive spells for the turns as well. It was a little rough. We were 1 minute off being able to double spell at any point with the best of what we had in play. And I think that was the key there. Our draws were a little bit of the on the slow side. Even though we were doing pretty well with the, additive, it's just we needed to be able to double spell and couldn't. Alright, I absolutely like killing that here. No, that's not true. They weren't tapped out before I entered the attack, and they bounced the thing or killed the wusset. I forget what it was, but I -3/-3'd, and I did attack with 3 things afterwards, but it wasn't there. I don't think you're correct. And we're fucked. Okay. Well, want that grapple back. Man, I thought this was a good removal, and it was, but this card is broken. And we don't assume the gender, Testa. Alright. Interesting to not go for the striker here. Ooh, that is so frickin' sexy. Wait, don't tap me wrong. Please don't tap me wrong, you jerk. Alright, discarding a card, drawing a card. I think doing that gives me one more damage going through, because removing the 2 is less, because I've trample. Alright, I would like to draw a creature here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. One win so far. All right. Hmm. Imagine if any of these were a pest mascot. Oh yeah, Magic on Amsterdam should be fun. I hope you enjoy. I was invited as a featured creator, but I can't make it work economically. I cannot afford that. Okay. Have you faced anything but Teamer and Soup yet today? I would like removal for that. Oh well. Son of a bitch. Um... That rare is still unfair. Mainly because I don't get it when I go that many colors. Oh well. No past mascots. Too bad. You're finally going to get to do an unknown event? Awesome. Oh, well, fuck me. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be rough. Fuck me. This is so shit. I don't know, just like being like, okay, I lose to one card. Really does suck. Like, if they hadn't had this, I don't think they would draw into the Snarl songs as easily. But, oh well. Just keep facing these decks that all have like, great draws. Oh well. Is there any chance of decking them? Possibly. They don't have that particular... What's it? When we went the 5 colors, we got no Snarl songs and no Togethers one. And they found those at the top half of the deck. Well, I'm actually Sonar fetched up the rare, never mind. I'm just jealous, that's all. Wait, is that the third Paradox Surveyor, or was that the other person? I think that's the other person, yeah. Oh my god! Okay. 13 cards left. Kept it on top. I don't think there's anything I can do to win this game. I mean, unless they don't have a way... That's the second person we played this draft with 3 Paradox Surveyors. What the fuck? I am so confused. So if they have the... I mean, the other person also had... I don't know. If they don't have the thing that prevents them from getting milled, maybe I could get the Decorum Dissertation at some point. Or that could never show up when I need it. That's also a possibility. Hmm. I'm not gonna pump this. I'll take the hit for 6 from this the first time. I think. There's one removal for the old growth, and then I get a little bit crazy about coming back. We have 4 cards left. We have 20. Want to trade Newt for Newt? No, that's fine too. I have a horrible feeling we're gonna get so close and then just lose. Oh well. Come on. I know I have, like, come on. 2 Grapple with Deaths, Poisoner's Apprentice, 2 Lumerets, 2 Barrage Barrage, 2 Rapid Attacks, Last Gasp, Old Growth Educator, and the Dissertation. The Dissertations be the key. I really just needed anything here, but we have basically as many lands as they do, almost. Not quite, but like, they only have 3 cards left and we have 18, so there is a thing going on there. Yeah, they have 5 more lands than we do. But, again, we are at 18 and they're at 2. I think I needed to draw something here. Yeah. Like I said, 2 Grapple with Deaths. The Decorum Dissertation, the Old Growth Educator number 2, 2 more Lumerets just to keep gaining, Poisoner's Apprentice to drain something out, Barrage Barrage to kill something with the former Death Toucher. Nothing I could do, really. We tried. That was way too fucking late, you stupid... Oh my god. Wow, the draws today and yesterday have just been so bad. I am so sad. Like, we actually almost could beat this 2 Snarl Song plus the Together as one, plus obviously Burrog and Grapple and Bitter Triumph. We could do that if we could just get a fucking card. This is not that. Literally, they have 2 cards left. If I draw Decorum, they're dead. If I draw Grapple, I don't have any pressure on me, really. They might have a counterspell. But it would have been nice to draw an actual card before 10th land. Before half our deck there. Yep, not the dissertation. I still die. Yeah. If I had drawn the dissertation, I win. If I had drawn any removal beforehand, I win. Oh well. Sadness. Arena has been very mean lately. Opponents have great decks and drawing well, and I'm just not. Even though my decks are actually pretty good. That one was fine. It was missing past mascots, but it should have been able to make up for that and just... The draws? No. Shan't. Alright, there's a Bitter Triumph, Matter Bending Mage, Postmortem Professor, and Restoration Seminar. I've always wanted to make this card work. The one time I've had it before, I never got to the 7 mana. I'm gonna try it, though. Gonna try to keep my Death Toucher longer. But I only had the 1 barrage left. Everything else was unconditional removal, so I went for that. Fuck it, let's go. That's 2 Matter Bending Mages that I've passed. I don't like that. Also, passing this when taking a Snarl Song is not great. It is possible that I'm supposed to take the Scolding Administrator here. Painter over argument. Strife Knight, Last Gasp, run behind Banishing Betrayal. I think we take the Sanctum here. Yeah. Brutal. those games. Damn. Ooh, environmental scientist and tablet. I think because of the Snarl song, we're supposed to take the environmental scientist, but oh, that tablet, having to pass that tablet's really brutal. Because it can, you know, ramp us to the 6 faster and the 7 faster, but I still think that scientist is the correct pick. Even if we ramp to the 6 and we just have red, that's not good enough. I think it is the scientist, although that really hurt. All right, titty grave. Grave of the titty. Ugh. Here we go. Outburst is the strongest card still here. I think I am going to take that here. There is a mana worm that has a big butt, which is nice. But I think we do... And casting this is nice. Obviously the mana cost, if at the second time you cast it, right? When you cast it from exile, the mana worm won't trigger because you're not spending any mana to cast it. But, yeah. Ooh, Spectacle Summit or Sky Whale? Let's take a Sky Whale. I want that Spectacle Summit very badly, but I think we're going to take the Sky Whale. Chase, Topiary. Banishing Hypothesis. Well, blue looks open-ish. Big butt, yeah. Welcome. Ugh. Mockery, Embrace, Tester. I can take the Mockery. Ooh, Geometry. Oh, no, the Potioner's Trove. And the Stock Up. And the Forum. Grr. Arg. It is quite possible that I should have taken the Trove there. I just want to play that card. Ooh. How many capstones is too many capstones? We're about to find out. Sorry, how many paradigms is too many paradigms? Okay, let's grab this here. Over Strife Knight, Archaic, this, Barog. Burst, Lightning, Overheated Argument, Wild Hypothesis, Colossus. Oh, Flow State? And a Terramorphic. I think I need this Terramorphic. God damn it. Time a dozen. Okay. Oh, that's sexy. So is the Rubble and the Diary and the Royal Treatment. Jesus. Whew. Okay. Ah, tablet and a Paradox Guard. Ah, shit. Can I have this pack? I think I'm supposed to take the Paradox Guard, and that really hurts, though. I want the Embrace. I think we need to just take an early creature that might draw some removal. I don't know. I want that Paradox Surveyor as well. Actually, how many things do I actually have that 5 mana or more? Obviously, the first casting of the Seminar and Capstone, and obviously Snarl Song, and Fractalize potentially, but that's actually not that many. The Landscaper Painter thing. Ooh, Stress Stream will work. Fields of Strife, Archaic. I would rather not play the Graphalon. Potentially not even the Seeker here. Ooh. And a Terramorph. Ah, Sky Coach and the Scrollsmith? No! Oh! I just want these 4 cards. I want the Mage, the Scrollsmith, the Sky Coach, and the Expanse. It's possible the Mage is correct just because we need to stop the early game of the opponent. Because this double red I don't anticipate having until maybe 4 or 5. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Ooh, Diary and yeah. A lot of good stuff there. But right now I didn't have any recursion for spells in my graveyard, so I definitely want that Scrollsmith. Maybe get back and Applied Geometry. Or any of these early removal spells. Oh. There's also the Lorecaster here, which I would take So the Lorecaster I would take and then wish I had taken the Bouncer Mage instead of this. I think we take the Engineering, although that could be wrong. I don't think we're protecting anything here, although it's not bad to do so. Ooh, Tablet. Painter's tempting, but Tablet I think is correct. Don't think we run this Fractalize or the Chase necessarily. We'll see. Chase is still on the table. Diary, Tidal Mage. I think it's Tidal Mage. Ooh, Channeler. And a Diary. All right, this one was weird. I kind of, because I have the Restoration Seminar, I leaned a little bit more toward permanence than I would normally in a deck like this. And that might have cost me a little bit. So I don't know entirely whether those were the correct ones. Because, like, the elk might have been a good pick at the end there. I don't think we're doing Tester. Ranker Arcade is very bad to get back with a seminar. But getting back the Scrollsmith sounds great. Or any of the other things. Hmm. All right, unfortunately, I think I need to get rid of the Forum of Amity here. Because at least this one can come into play untapped. And I need to go down one of these and up one of these. Guys, I think I need 8 forests. We have 7. There's 8 green sources. We have 7 here. You are a later game card anyway. You two would, like, the channel wants to be earlier. I don't think 7 green sources is... Yeah. The one thing about the black here is that the planar engineering can't fetch it up currently. So the Snarl song is usually going to be 4. Unless we get Titan's Grave or Satyr Sanctum. I think that's okay. All right, I'm gonna give up on the fantasy of having 8 forests. Go 7. Shh, we're living the dream. We're trying to live the dream. All right, back to this deck, and to the lovely doges. We have an opponent. Dang it. Yes, I am considering Bolt Hound. I have put District Mascot already there. Oh, Dog. No, we don't have Aura or equipment cards in this. Dang it. We do have Enduring Courage in there already. I took out Nukes because I don't think it's good enough. But yeah, there's more there, but like, we put this in. That was a fun one to find. Okay, yeah, environmental science is stunt 2. Let's go. And a restoration seminar that's dead in hand? Yes! Same with Scrollsmith. Let's go. Yeah, we tried it. It was brutally bad. I'm wondering if I want to pull this back to my hand and recast it. I think I do. No, wait, that's not the return. That's the other one. Never mind. Never mind. I thought this was Prismari Charm. Lols. Oh. Do I make 2 of these? I need a land. God damn it. Two Proctor Gazes, a Wander Off, a Grapple. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Why are... They were like almost empty-handed and then they just drew perfects. That's just unbelievable. Ugh. I don't know, Benno. We all wonder. Yes! Where do I get my second white from is a good question. There is a duel, in this. I can't fetch it up, but there is a duel in this. Shattered Sanctum here. I pray to get lucky. Ugh. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I might put another white in. We had this originally in there. I just don't think it was correct to keep. The mana is 7 green, 6 red, 6 blue, and 3 white right now. It has 2 black sources in the form of these two. But obviously the second white cannot be fetched up. Second red absolutely can be, but not the second white. This capstone is more... this paradigm is more important than this one for us, but we just happen to have the restoration in hand. Alright, running to the restroom. BRB. Okay. Sorry, got snacks too. Alright. Let's see if we can randomly win another game with this deck. I don't think I'm gonna put the other white source in. Our mana's really bad. I think we got lucky that game. Very. Yeah. Bear kicks you. No. Aw. Alchemechanist, yeah. Alright. I figured that that was what they were going to do. Because we have Snarl Song and Rancorous Archaic. If they kill the Archaic, they can block the first year. Which I'm assuming they have. They take 7, so there is that. Make 2 1/1 batties. Inklings. I don't think you should tap like that. Because, yeah. I want to see if they have instant speed life gain or anything like that. Akroma's will. Bye. That's lifelink. Okay. Harmless feline is our opponent. I don't believe them. We are so lucky to be getting these early. I'm so happy about that. Bolt bear? No, they also have these two in hand. That's so ridiculous. Okay. Sadness hits the stack. Really wish I could kill that. I'm hoping, in theory, that they could spend the entire turn killing the tide caller and not fetching up a good instant or sorcery. We'll see. But doesn't look like it. Well, it looks like they'll be able to just fetch up they'll make a treasure and fetch up like a burst lightning as well. Oh, arcane omens. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna lose everything in my hand. But I can stress stream the Sonar. And that seems like fun. Damn. I can draw other 5-drops. We've got the Snarl Song, we've got the we've got the land. Alright, that sucks. That's too bad. We just needed to draw something here. So we got the Snarl Song, we had the I mean, Proctor's Gaze would have found us a land and milled them 3. Applied Geometry would have duplicated the tide color, so they couldn't do this. Tablet would have gotten us further into the deck. Oh well. Well, see what we can draw. Dramatic Critique. Just a land. Cool. Alright. That sucked. Okay. We were doing great until... I mean, the Arcane hit and we just didn't have anything else. Just lands the last 2 turns. That is very sad. Almost made it. Not dead yet, but like, we're gonna be very close. Maybe I could hit the, like... capstone? The red capstone? Oh, they have lots of rares as well. Okay. Well, at least that's something. Resolving. They have 6 cards left. That was a great draw, obviously. We even had the 2 mana to pay if they had Spell Pierce. The Channeler is also a white source, by the way, for the Restoration Seminar. No, they're not gonna mill out! God damn it, why does everybody have that fucking card? I give up. Opponents have it all. Alright. Maybe we can still get there, we'll see. Apparently not. Fucking damn it. They have the same deck. Unfortunately, they also have Archaic and Traumatic Critique. And Mind into Matter. Yep, they have the same rares we have, except for the mill, but then they also have more. Which is highly annoying. I'm gonna save 4 damage here, I think. Yeah. Vibrant Outburst kills the Archaic. Unsubtle Mockery kills the Archaic. Restoration Seminar gets back the Scrollsmith, which can find stuff to kill the Archaic. Or just play a Snarl song again. Or we could just draw a land. Alright, they can dramatic critique it if they want. I don't want this going back on the bottom of their library with the archaic, so I have to, like, I have to draw something this turn, unfortunately. There's no way around it. Oh, fuck that! Okay, they just had like 4 or 5 more rares than we did. That's cool. That's cool. They emptied our hand, we draw 2 lands. Ah. Leprechaun, yeah. We're getting paired against the same decks, except with more rares, so, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, we do have the 2... paradigms, but they didn't show up at all. I need a 4th land for the planer. I'm hoping we hit it in time. Uh-oh. I really just need 1 land. I kept this because of that. Two 4/4s? Unfortunately, they can exile the stupid Snarl song and I can't get it back, which is really rough. We're gonna hope that Capstone does enough after this, I think. Although I may... If I draw a blue source, I might do the Sloth. We'll see. That's brutal. They have mana. I think I still have to double block the sloth. Or I could double block the mascot, and that way if they kill one, I still keep these. I'd still trade. Still no green. Guess we roll the dice. I mean, still no blue, rather. And it's tapped. Okay. Yep, we roll the dice. Wow. 0 mana surveilled. Decline that one, I think. I like the surveil, but I don't think we need to do that. Because I think the Proctor's Gaze is going to resolve after. Blue. What has haste? The 3/3, right? The horse. No attacks. Alright. Colossus. Okay. This doesn't do 6. Nice! That one does. I need them not to have a burst lightning here. Eh. Or that? Okay. I go to 1? They're at 21. I can't kill them unless I draw non-land. Okay, let's see. I may not play that card. Why? Why can't I play that card? That's weird. No permanence, you think? Non-land permanence? Yeah. Well, we're still doing this, so we just win, I think. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, permanence. That's the one. Non-land, I think it has to be. So that was probably it. That was sad. But it worked out. Skin of our teeth. Hi, Floofa. Okay, you're leaning into my head too hard. Ugh.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Thanks, girl. He's just a domestic short hair. He's just a normal, like, rescue kitty. But, he is, like, 15 pounds. Which, purring live commentary, yes. Which is, if he got any smaller, the vet said he'd be underweight. But, but yes. He's a large cat. I could have led on the to make sure that the outburst was available. I don't think I wanted to be able to play, like, if I drew a second green, I want to be able to play the bear and do it the same turn. Seize the spoils. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I would really like to kill that. I can't, but I'd like to. Might be a little too slow this game. The banned and restricted announcement? Which one? I like it. It's scalable. These. I'm not like it's still like not a card that I'm just super enthusiastic to run, but there's not a lot of those necessarily. Tested theorems yourself? Yeah. Eat the baby boy. Okay. You just got treats, so this is really nice for cuddles. All right. They could have first strike or do that. I'm gonna put everything against this. I think that's my best shot here. Unfortunately, if they have stuff, it's gonna be rough, but... Nope, we got to do it. Okay. Oh, I wanted to land for this. I think I have to exile the Snarl Song. And pray. Oh, there's a black source, but it would be tapped. All right. Because we're playing the Snarl Song next turn, and the turn after that, we're playing the caps. So this goes. He's a good kitty. He's very accepting. He accepts a lot of treats. You're worried about unbanning Violent Outburst? Violent Outburst is a crazy card. This one, Vibrant or Violent? Or do you mean like, yeah, do you mean Violent Outburst, the like, the, not Dredge, the modern card? You mean the modern, like the red-green one, that one? Yeah, you mean that one, okay. Ow. Well, that does it. Don't know why that took them 8 years to figure out, but oh well. We almost stabilized. But, too bad. They stopped at 4 mana, which is exactly what they needed, apparently. Wait, how did they play that with 4 mana? And a 5-drop. Must have had a treasure token? I don't know. Or I missed the 5th land. Cascade, that's what, yeah. The Living End deck, I think, was wanting that most. Not Living End. Yeah, Living End. Oh, God. I have to mulligan this, don't I? So good if we just draw lands. Oh yeah, crashing footballs too, yeah. I can't block this, we're gonna do that. Unfortunately, I figured I'm just mill. I want to get this online. Is this gonna resolve and I have a target? Question. Help! Like, if I do this... Does this... Is this in the graveyard when this... Sorry. Yeah. Oh, that made me happy. Oh, God. Oh, that was not okay. No, wait, that was not okay at all. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, opponent. That was gross. I'm pretty sure that that was how it worked out. Like, I was reading the cards and I was like, what? Because I've never played them together before. Damn. That was so brutal. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's just vomit worthy. We have an emote for that. Alright. I need a Lucky the Pizza Dog. Uh-oh. I would like to not draw any more lands, please. Except maybe the other white one, but only if I already have the thing in hand. Okay. Oh, sorry. Resolve. Got a message, sorry. That's annoying. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. There's still a lot of gas, unfortunately. I need to find these, paradigms. Oh, I could have saved 4 mana, yeah, that's true, and kept this up. Nah, that's fine. We're still doing this at some point anyway. We're taking 1 this turn. But you're correct, right? I could have played this first. Okay, getting all the manas. Come on, deck. You got 2, the Snarl Song, and 2 of the Paradigms. You can do this. Ah. Oh, wait, only for that? Why wouldn't you get the others? That's weird. Hmm. Alright, this is just freaking awkward. All of our most impactful cards in the last 17 cards of our library. We are dead if they have removal for the Skywhale. Oh, okay. Can see. That's so sad. We were so set up. We had all the mana for each of the paradigms and just didn't draw a single one of the powerful cards. Either the paradigms or the Snarl Song or yeah, anything basically. All right, too bad. 4 wins is not bad for that one, I guess. I don't think they had any mana open that turn. Because I considered doing the 2 first and then decided against it. Decided to make sure that I get rid of the 3/4. But I don't think they had any mana to pump anything. Blech. All right, I'm gonna do Augmenter. I don't think it's that good. I could just take Suspend Aggression, but like none of this is exciting to me. I could take Pursue the Past. I don't know. I want to do this. Fill out with this. Really likes to have fun at the worst games. I know, I know. Where you're like, I played lands pretty much. I didn't navigate that one perfectly though. That one, like I said, we could have saved the 4 and done the. It wouldn't matter though. We fetched up the land anyway. And it was just bad. All right, never mind. It doesn't matter. But it would have been tighter. I think they didn't have any mana up. Flusterstorm? Ugh, okay. There's Poisoner's Apprentice if I think Witherbloom's gonna be open. There's Tackle, which is meh. There's Fractal Mascot. Just gonna stick with the green for now. Crop Rotation. Potioner's Trove. Emil for our trample on these seems best here. I wouldn't mind any of those on the bottom. Okay, there's an Old Growth Educator here. We did just pass the Poisoner. I think we want the Painter. Could take Heated Argument, though. Huh. You wanted the Tree Folk dude for the Witherbloom? I don't know that that's correct. We haven't seen enough, like, good stuff in the black so far. Zombify's just not good in this format for whatever reason. And then, we didn't see the removal. I think we saw 1 Lumerette. Hello? Junior office cleaner. Sam, stop yelling at me. Some good names amongst our fellow drafters. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing great. Ugh. Could take the Fields of Strive. Okay. We're just not seeing what the what the Witherbloom deck needed there. We would need to see lots of Lumerets and pest mascots and blah. We just didn't see enough of that. Now we're seeing some good stuff. But I think we're gonna probably be Quandrix splashing the black removal. If we get it. Potentially. Newt Sloth. What the? What is the cost of brilliance? Wander off. There is a vicious rivalry here, which is adorable. Could also take Titan's Grave. Muse's encouragement is also D here, but I'm gonna take the removal. Maybe I should have taken the Wrath. The board wipe would have been interesting. Royal Treatment, really good. I would love that. We're gonna take the Fractal Tender. The board wipe would be so nice. I know. I don't think we take it here. We had enough, like, small things. I don't know. It was close. You're right. But, I think we just go for these. Couple pieces of good black removal in a sort of Quandrix deck with lots of fractals. Why is there a person in the back door? Oh, delivery. Okay. Ooh, shared roots and a Paradox Gardens. Actually, I think I want the Paradox Gardens for the Surveil. I'm gonna run behind. Wine time for you, Celestial Knight. I would love some wine. I have some wine, but I don't usually drink alone. I do. I know that's. I don't usually, but I do on occasion. You've seen me drink sake on this before. Rice wine, I'll do. All right. I don't really want to run this. Is there any way I'm fetching this? I do have some beer. I don't think it's very good. See about this. Chase number 2. How much life do I gain? I don't think I gain much, if any. These things when it dies, the bane, this. Yeah, I'll just take a virtuoso. Procrastinate. Titty grave. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that. Oh no, Proctor's gaze in the sea and an arc of hunger. Also drink responsibly, yes. God, I hate passing this card. I'm still gonna take this because I feel like it. Well, no. Ugh. You really want double black so you can play the same turn. Whatever. I didn't come here to play right. When we played for the box, I deliberately didn't do that, but okay, so there's another grave, there's a Quandrix Charm, and there's a Last Gasp, and a Newt. I think we take the Quandrix. Titan's Grave wheeled last time. What the pus bucket? Honestly. Why? All right. Paradox Gardens or Landscape Painter here, I think. Over Wild Hypothesis. We're gonna take the Paradox Gardens. Stock up is perfect. And Newt. I got better. Essence Scatter is a consideration here, but I think we take the Embrace. Now we're seeing all these pests, and I'm kind of sad about that. I don't think I can pivot necessarily, but having this earlier is better than my other 2 drops. I could take the Essence. I'm gonna be silly, I think, now. Flow State and a Mascot. All right, we're gonna be less silly now. I could be really dumb here. Do you remember how earlier today we played a draft and two of the out of the like 3 or so games that we played, the opponents had 3 of the signpost uncommon for Quandrix, the 3/3 that goes and fetches either a land or an X spell. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Hmm. I like the flyer off that thing. But I want to cut down my 5 drops here. So effectively these are creatures. So that's 15 creatures here. I have Stock Up and Flow State as draw effects in addition to the 5 drop here. I'm wondering if I should cut the Embrace, although I really like that card. Procrastinate scales and is a sorcery for the Flow State. Probably we just let that go. Go for these removal spells instead. How much do I need to protect something? Four black is probably still too many. We go 1 more green because of the first year. So 9, 8 plus 3 black sources. Me. Not great. All right. Maybe I should have taken that mask out at the end. All right. The Muse we pulled, I do like the flyer, but I needed fewer 5 drops, I think. Um, the page I kept because we needed a little bit more ramp. No green sources despite putting 9 in. This is so sad. Am I gonna draw? That's one of 2 swamp. I don't understand how it does this. 9 green sources and it doesn't do it. Am I gonna draw a green source, chat? I think I have to mulligan this. I think against Silver Quill we make them use their turn here. Or at least lose that up. Yeah, through him, seriously? Oh, this is going very poorly. Okay. Alright, we are very dead. I needed to find more creatures sooner. That's not one of the ones I want, but I guess I have to keep it. Of course. Yeah, now we lose. God, if we Pest, Brood, Sloth, anything with 3 toughness. Ugh, okay. I need to draw something here. That does not count. Oh, God. First year, block the Banemaker, they pump the Banemaker, would fetch up a land. Like, destroying one of these is, or the Banemaker is just not good enough here. Thinning the deck is, oh, this is, I need anything. Alright. So they have the 1 damage to one drain opponent for 1. Put it, yeah. Son of a bitch. Nothing we could do. What are these draws? Come on. I put creatures in the deck, I promise. Currently, just Augmenter on 1 and Flow State's gonna look for a land on turn 2. Guess I build out the board. I wanted a land. Why do I play this game? Really? Only I could have 2. This one surveils, but I think we get the black source now. Gonna need another land. Because we have all the 4 and 5 drops. Yes, thank you! It's Pest Brood. One more land! We can play the Tender. My tendies. The Sad Kitty? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I don't like it either. It's just very, light in these. Yes! I want to make sure... I could have attacked with first with a Biomancer, but I don't want to spend the mana. I want to make sure we get the Fractal Tender out this turn. Pardon me. Oh, come on! How do you have the perfects? I don't even understand. Alright, well, that's too bad. At least the sloth is still going. Ugh. They were stuck on one red for a while, and that was why they were so desperate to get that second one. I was just really upset. I wanted my fractal tender to poop out a fractal. It was very sad. Mana problems is my opponent's name. Oh, come on! My opponent is, stole my name, apparently. I have to mulligan this. I mean, I can counter the first thing. I don't think that that's... Yeah, I think we have to mulligan this. Alright, keep this. Gonna keep the ramp here, I think. The island isn't what I want. I want a green source. But I can embrace the paradox, I guess. Can't embrace the paradox now. That is fucking annoying. And I can just tone blast this. Alright, that was game, basically. Unfortunately, I think I was relying on them not killing the page. I didn't think it was likely that they would. But yeah, this is me giving up. Because now we're locked without of the 5th mana. And we're dead. Yarp. Okay. I staked it on them not killing Cody when I had a 3-3 in play, but unfortunately they had the Tome Blast, which only made sense to play against the page anyway. It was correct to do so. But yeah, if we'd been able to keep Cody, I think we would be okay. Otherwise, no. Although it would have been really difficult in the air. If we didn't find removal soon. Yeah, I'd like to not have to mulligan quite so much. That would be super sweet. Our mana should be pretty good, but you wouldn't be able to tell by how many times we've had to mulligan openings. And the fact that we have 9 goddamn fucking green sources! And this is the second opening hand with no green! We have 2 swamps in the entire fucking deck! I might have to stop. Might have to fucking stop. Only green and black. That's all you can have, despite the fact you have 9 sources of motherfucking green. This sucks. No, the question was whether the ambitious at all, because if I'd found another thing to do, I would have considered actually doing that. Oh goddamn lands. Alright. Need the second green if we draw the additive evolution. I don't think I can keep more than the swamp here. Most likely I play the Landscape Painter and the Shopkeeper's Bane coming up. Or Landscaper and the Foolish Fate. What? Okay, they just had lands in hand, I think. Hey, Megafly! Thanks so much. Your nap for the heat. Oh, I hope you have some source of cool around air conditioning or something. Oh my god, this is only second wind. Oh god. That's so bad. Ugh, okay, we got lucky in that they flooded there, that they didn't have any more pressure after that. I could take a few more damage, but the next turn with the... As long as they didn't kill so many things, like the... Even if they killed... As long as they didn't exile, if they didn't kill the little, Deuter guy, we weren't in too bad a situation, because it would replace itself. Just a fan, oh boy. Sometimes those just move the hot air around. They don't feel like they're cooling you. If you really need to, just, put some water on where the fan is blowing on your arm or something like that, and it can help cool you down. Obviously, that's not something you don't know already. Just thinking out loud. Alright, I'm gonna find the 4th land with the flow state and turn 2 in theory. Because I need to get to that for the Manowar the Sloth. If I draw something else to play out, we'll probably build out the board instead, but... Hello? Looking over the stream? Okay. Alright. Back to this while we wait. Okay. So, that's a Johnny, right? Oop, nope, back here. Okay. They found it. Gonna hide the black for a second. Okay. I think it's Embrace here. I think we'll get the 5th land, Famous Last Words, but we do have these 2 to play in the meantime. Actually, I should have attacked with this here. That's my bad. I think I should have attacked there. They're not going to block with the tabulator, so it was 2 damage missed. This isn't really preventing either of those from doing anything on the attack. So I think that was incorrect not to attack there. Napping, yeah. Good luck. Skywhale is a problem, potentially. Alright, I need the 5th land for the root manipulation next turn. Or at least something else to do here. Should things survive. If things die, then it may not be correct to root manipulation. And if so, we'll want the paradox. I'd love to keep this up. I can't. So we're gonna hope that I don't take a million... Like, the Sky Wheel can become in like an 11 something. Well, that's actually not the worst. Makes my root manipulation better. All right, do I go for the root manipulation here? Ugh, or do I tam and draw a card? Sorry. Although the banishing betray... Okay, that's not the worst. Mine still all have menace. So they can block 2. I think we still all attack. I don't want to waste that, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to sit back, unfortunately. I wish I could. Not good. And at least they have to lose the, like, soloist and the historian, in theory. If this blocks here, they take 5. This there, yeah, they can't do that. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see if they could block the Emil, afford to block the Emil alone and eat it, and that would, it was not the case. Oof. Okay. We got 3 wins. At least that's such a jump in gems from 250 to 1000. Thank goodness. All right. Here we go. I'm so excited to play Jetmir and Ginny Faye and Roxanne and Marisi and Enduring Courage. Just wish there were other super exciting and Ajani. I'm so excited to play Ajani. The strike leader's pretty cool to the Inuk strike leader that I got out of the Tarkir Dragonstorm. That was rough. It's been pretty bad today too. I'm so sorry for those watching. I hope it's still okay to watch. Maybe you can commiserate on the losses. How's your day going? Acolyte. That's annoying with the additive evolution. I really need to not draw any more lands. Have we drawn a non-land? I don't think we have. I can't play this next turn because of the Acolyte. I mean, I can, but it's just not good. Hmm. The meta, yeah. With limited is yeah, really fun. Current plan is to Banishing Betrayal the Strife Knight, and then Ambitious plus Hypothesis next turn, but... There's a lot of land. Yeah, okay. So next turn is probably Sloth plus Foolish Fate on the Acolyte, so that we can get this down and going. And then followed up by Root Manipulation. Hopefully our creatures are still alive. There's a lot that depends on this turn and the next. In Secrets of Strixhaven, Silverquill is, I think, the strongest. But any deck can be built, you just need to see the stuffs. Alright. I don't want to go down too low. Which do I like playing the most? I like Quandrix a lot. It's not the best of them. It's quite weak comparatively. I think it's the second weakest after Witherbloom being the weakest, but I still like it. It's fun. I think the most challenging to play is the Boros to some degree. There's a lot of deciding when to exile stuff and when not to. That has to die. Could have killed it in response to all of that. To the Stone Dozen. I think I should have. Hey, Rathmore! But actually, it doesn't matter here. Good. Because I meant one fewer thing for them to that, but they didn't tap this down anyway, so it was fine. One fewer thing for them to tap down. Alright. Let's see whether we can do this next turn. don't know that we can. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure I can flunge. I might have to... I'm gonna hope for another creature, I think, here. How's the shuffle? Horribly today, mostly. Okay, yeah, I think we play this and draw. And pump up stuffs. Okay. You got 8 lands in a row and a 16 land. You need to break. Yeah. Yeah, I was... I almost quit earlier. It was so bad. I mean, we had so many bad games today, but, like, it's... Win or lose on this one, at least we got to play. But, there's been a lot of no play games. Some from opponents, of course. That should be acknowledged. There's some where opponents flooded out or were screwed. Absolutely. So it's not like it's happening to us alone, it's just annoying. Alright, let's see what they do here. There's a lot of potential for things to go pretty wrong, but I'm hoping that we've drawn our last land for a while, given that we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah. Equal opportunity punk, yeah. Alright. I can block 2 of my creatures. It'd be the 2 4/4s. Would it be 6 6s? 3, 6, 9, and I can't kill them. And the crackback isn't enough. I think we block here. Dear God, the worst draw. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. If I thought I was gonna draw something that awful, I should have surveilled. There's so many draws. So many. Fractal Tender, Embrace the Paradox, Tam, which is why we kept this land. I mean, obviously we couldn't play it last turn, but we keep this in hand. Emeritus of Woe, Wander Off, Aberrant Mana Worm, Shopkeeper's Pain, Emil, Deluge Virtuoso, Quandrix Charm, Mindful Biomancer, Flow State, Chase Inspiration. Well, sucktastic. That may cost us the game. Oh well. I mean, I could have surveilled, but we really did want to be able to play a 5-drop. Or Tam plus a land. Like, it's... Ugh. Brutal. I have to lose a lot of my creatures this turn if they flunge. That was really painful. I've had a lot of flood today. And a lot of mulls of the opening hands, etc. Ah, well. Some days they do be like that. It's sad that it's been like 3 days in a row, but what can you do? Okay. Can I survive one turn? Alright, I might be dead here. If they have any damage, I will be dead. So that sucks. Do I gain the 1? I think I do gain the 1 by attacking with the 1/1 here, not the 2/2. Next turn, this should be good. But again, I don't know that we survive this turn because I don't have a Reacher. They've outdrawn us. At the time, they'd outdrawn us. Until I do the flow state, they'd outdrawn us by like 2 cards. and still didn't. I mean, they did put away a couple lands here, but we had so many more lands than they did. All right, that's not deadly. Currently, if they have bulk up, we lose. Monstrous Rage, I think we lose as well. Okay. Okay. So many lands. All right, here we go. Actually, I should have played out the land so the meal can make a bigger pooper if I get to do it. Then again, if I fake having a card in hand, maybe they block differently. I thought they were going to Shattered Acolyte the additive evolution prior to combat. But maybe they realized they needed extra blockers, obviously. The trample's going to be key on this. I'm not dead yet. Maybe. Whew. Okay. I think we mythicked twice on two different on this account and the other account in the time it took us for this account to still be in plat. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have to mull his hand. It's not great, but I don't have to mull it. Mullet. Sorry. Forest. Oh boy. A mirror! Lovely! Or actually, no, they're probably actually like full on converge, and I'm gonna be sad. Oh boy. Do-do-do-do. They could have, bounce for the augmenter, so I'm not gonna put all my, eggs in said basket. Ah, fuck that.
Class is now in session.
Jesus. Neither wander off nor foolish fate deal with planeswalkers. That fucking sucks.
This is
Well, shit. Thank goodness we have this trample.
these are the answers I need.
All right. Sam's a good draw. Okay, let's see. Don't think you should tap me like that, please. Huh. Okay. Let's see what they do here. It'll be raining pretty hard out there. Interesting. For you too? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Vert to Ferk. So I've killed a Terrafractal, they should be dead. And I have the Chase Inspiration up to make sure that works out. Well, it wouldn't if they had the Royal Roll or whatever it is. Because they have the newt to make the Royal Roll, but if they go for, like, killing the creature that's unblocked or this one, then I can Chase Inspiration, and that's fine. I don't know what that would kill, though. You did 1 green, I don't think kills anything. I don't think they had another source open. Yay, 5 weens! Yeah, I don't think we've had any thunder either yet. Here. Ooh, need water. Hear me. Yep, it is raining super hard out there. Okay. Mulligan. Really? God damn. Alright, whatever. I give up. Yep, no green source. Alright. I probably will play the Wild Hypothesis on 3 if I don't find stuff to do. Yep. That sucks. We always have the black for some reason, but we never have our 2 primary colors. That's not true. Last time we did. We rarely have in this draft. In the opening hand. Alright. Suppose that's not the worst for us. Blue source, please. Not for them, for us. Oh, come on. Sometimes you just don't play games, despite the fact your mana is actually very good. Because Arena's like, I'm going to give you a black source. And none of your... one of your primary colors, ever. Either green, which you have 9 of, or blue, which you have 8 of. So yay. Huh. You have 3 duals type lands. And yeah, whatever. You can't even hit their 4th land. Alright, deck is 48% lands. And we have lost this game. Alright. Deck is 50% lands. And we have lost this game. Turns out the Surveil wouldn't even have helped that much. And their deck, their start was completely beatable if we could just play cards. On the turn where we're very dead, here it is. There is absolutely nothing to be done here. We are very dead. Thanks, Arena. Great game of Magic that we had there. Alright. Oh well. At least we netted gems despite all that mess. Yay. I will take it. I believe in you, last seat. I know, Griddle. Proctor's Gaze, Dissection Practice. Are the other things to consider there, I think. I'm gonna be abundant. Such abundance, much wow. Hmm. I could take Disdainful Stroke, but I could also take Scrollsmith. I'm gonna take Scrollsmith. I think Disdainful Stroke is a perfectly fine pick here. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, Jesus. Pick 3 that can't be... Oh. Wow. Unsettled Mockery. Killing's Confidence. Okay. Alright, I think I'm supposed to give up on this Emeritus and take the Sloth. Excavator, Burst Lightning, Unsettle. Jesus. I want all of this. The Excavator is so good with a practice defense, though, and I don't know that I can get it again. I probably can get other removal spells. I actually think I need to take this here. Where I normally would take the other thing. Okay, then Stone Docent, Rubble Rouser. Oh no, I think I need this. Wow. Okay. Lorehold is extremely open. Oof. Heated Argument and Stone Docent. I think I need this Stone... I do need removal at some point, but I think we need the docent here. You need the early drops. I really wanted to run this card. God damn it. Alright, well, I mean, I think we read the signals as best we could. Unfortunately, I passed a lot of red removal. All right. Let's live that history. Alright, I'll hope not to have to run that. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Huh. Ugh, these uncommons aren't great for us. We're gonna take bulk up over glass, right, and rapier. Dig Site, Stone Glider, Rubble Rouser number 2. There. Repel, Elite, Fields. That won't wheel again. Just pick 4. I don't think... I mean, Ennis is good with practiced. Yikes. Alright. This is fine with practice defense, but we already have 2... Offense, sorry. But we... practice offense. But we already have 2... Sorry, lots of 4 drops. I don't really want this here, but it might be necessary.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I don't know that I'm gonna run it. Acolyte over Ennis, I think. Resetting the browser lets us discard draw. Resetting this lets us get stuff from the graveyard. I have one more cards we're put into exile. We have a lot of exile. I really like having this, though. Yikes. Where's my stuffs? Lorehold was so open. Is this just not opened? I think that the pack distribution just hasn't been in favor of the Lorehold cards in this pack. Too bad. Do I want one Ember? Ugh, I think I guess we take another Seas. Freaking awkward. No! 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 Oh, that's sad. Alright, I can either Quillblade or Stone Docent. Maybe take the first Quillblade. But this is so sad for us. Like, we're just not opening the stuffs. Tome Blast or Emeritus? Technically, I think it's Tome Blast. If any deck can get this to go, it's this one, but I think we need this removal. Okay. I really want a second one of these, but I probably have to take the removal here too. Need to hit this. I think I need the second. Cut the page. Okay, heated argument here with dual tactics, although that is actually a little close. Some Kirils, please? Some, like, signpost commons here would be lovely. Come on! I'm passing I'm gonna take the Unsubtle over Duel and Tablet and Debater and Researchers. Ooh, Monstrous Rage is good. Alan, that's a really late Tide Caller. God damn. I only have 2 more picks to get the potential, like, Lorehold stuff. Like, the mascot or Kirill or anything. Like, this is crazy. Last try. Last chance. This is really sad. We started off so well, and I think we're the only person in Lorehold, but I think there weren't any opened, basically, so that's rough. So no mascots, no Kirill, no... I mean, obviously no second one of either of these. None of the 5 mana get the 3-drop back from the graveyard, which is also annoying. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I don't know. That was really... Somehow we keep missing entire pieces of decks. Not because I think somebody else was in this pair of colors, but I think because they're just not opened. And that is one of the really horrible things about on-rail sets, where only 5 color pairs are supported, where you're just like, well, if they're not opened, my deck sucks. Oh well. All right, let's see. Oh, we didn't see any of the, like, discard 1, draw 2, signpost. So maybe somebody was in? At least in a little bit, but I've seen that run in, like, the 5 color decks as well. I think I'm deciding between these two. And then I have to think about whether graduation day makes it. Don't think it does. It's not bad here, but I don't think it makes it. But I have to decide between these two. This one is at least a 3-drop, which is nice because, again, we want to curve out into this. But it can also make the... So on the 6, it can go wide a little bit, so the practice defense is, again, okay. I don't think I want another 4-drop here, but the flying is nice. The dig site or whatever it is, God, what was it called? Yeah, where you... There was one that we saw that I didn't take that I really wanted, but that didn't come back either. So maybe there was something else, someone else in this. It was weird. Sometimes signals are strange. Actually, it might be Return the Favor in this set. We might keep the graduation date just to try to bulk up stuff. I don't see me keeping 3 mana up for this most of the time. But I do still want to decide between these two. I think the Scholar is still better just to get the stuff going. Although I do like the flying there. I don't know. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources of things to target the graduation day. 8, 9. And then we can also Tone Blast again and Dual Tactics again. And bulk up again. So this seems okay. It's not great. Alright, well, sad that we can't run the original green thing there, but I think we found the open lane, but then somehow either the stuff wasn't opened or somebody moved into it. And we were just a little sad about how that ended up. Oh well. None of the 3/4 flyer that automatically exiles the stuff too. Interesting. No more of those anyway. No! God damn! How is it so hard to get 2 colors? Alright. Always down a card, it feels like. I kept the land because we do need to make it to 4 for these. Those are kind of one of the things we're looking for. A lot, so... Will you stop doing silly things? Not an instant. I'm not gonna play it this turn. But if they randomly killed this prior to end step, we would use that, so... Oh, a mirror! Play some docents. No, that's what I wanted to play. Oh, they have a rare. can dual tactics to just kill that. But I think it's better to do this and make it 2-2. If I keep this, I can double practiced. And keep the rouser up to where the counters. If I put it in the graveyard, I'll have to use the rouser to do the stuff. But I think that's probably okay. What if they kill the rouser? That's probably fine. Two stand up for yourselves in a row. Okay, well that sucks. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So doing these two, not the best. Okay. All right. We should be good. Just make those two unable to block. Okay, so practice defense is a joke of a card. Crazy. All right, here we go. All right, so wait, let's see what. Where'd that go? The window. Okay, there it is. More dogs. This one. Stream this one. Okay. Oh, no, we have an opponent. God damn it. Don't think the Beastmaster goes in. None of these seem correct to put in. We do already have this. The survivalist is actually a definite possibility, although I think the there's a cat that does the sacrifice anyway. This is not my best hand. It's not at all aggressive. But maybe we can mockery something and maybe we draw into a 2-drop at some point. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this now. So I can surveil. Ah, man. I do want the second planes at some point, but I cannot keep a land here, I don't think. Oh, what the fuck? 60 lands. Okay. All right. I could have run the sloth out net last turn, but they hadn't used to use any removal yet. And if they were just going to do something like the 1/1/1/1 trick, then the monstrous rage would have been good. I assume they feel that they can deal with the creatures, so they must have a lot of removal. They do have 6 cards in hand, so there is that. I'm assuming they have a Johnny's here. So I'm actually just gonna attack with a Strife Scholar. They could also have, like, the 3 damage or bitter or all the sorts of things, but I think I'm not gonna attack with the Sloth for that reason. Sure. They have to spend the full 5 if they want to Johnny's it now. Or do that and then a Johnny's it. That's also a possibility. All right. Practiced offense, waiting room. It would also be nice to get an excavator to go even wider. Aw. No, I really didn't want to land. I'm keeping this in hand in case we draw the Rebel Rouser or seize the spoils. But we really needed to find a payoff for exiling stuff from Graveyard before now. One of the 2 excavators or living history or the two living histories or something like that. All right, they have had a lot of removal. But this isn't going great for that reason. We really needed those. Got a bit flooded in the early game. We had a lot of things that target... Oh, they have a practice defense. Jesus Christ. And they have, of course, drawn it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 4 is a... Ooh. Have fun, Griddle! What are you gonna go see? I hope... Oh, rather, let us know how it is. Yeesh. Kamika not able to block, but I couldn't do the final points of damage as it stood. So I just needed those extra 2. So that was a perfect draw. Obviously, practice defense would also get us there. There were a couple other cards that would also get us there. Woof. All right, beat their practiced offense. That was good. I have another mirror that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, okay. 2 mirrors so far, I think. Oh yeah, the finale! Okay, alright! Girl, that's awesome! Alright, we definitely mockery that. Absolutely. Jeskai splash? Okay. It's not awful, but I think we can do better right now. That's also something in the graveyard we can exile for the Stone Glider. Molten Note. Don't want to lose the mockery, but I think it's still correct to play this. If I do this, then they just don't have to play anything if I play the Mockery next turn. Like, if I put this at the Mockery there. Two Molten Notes. Jesus Christ. No, come on. Oh, that's really annoying. Please don't have any spells for this. We're gonna lose. Ooh, it's hasty, but they don't have a non-basic land. I think we still do it because it's hasty. No, stop! The fuck, man? I hate you. They have two Molten Notes, two Pursues, two, like, a Braid, two Rebel Rousers, two Startled Relic. Their deck is just better. They just got all the things. Nothing I can do. I don't know who was handing them the shit, but, like, this is apparently... We couldn't even get a mascot. And they also have this. That's amazing. All right, we might just want to go on to the next one. Oh, this is miserable. Yep. Okay, let's go on to the. I am ready to move on. I don't know who handed them that, but you have to. Those cards not only have to be handed to you, but you have to be opened. We couldn't even open a mascot, like, in the thing. It's so stupid. And they're just like, I have a million of every single uncommon. We're not even talking the commons. Uncommon. As well as the oh, fuck. Come on. I can't even get two colors. Alright, fine, I give up. Alright, we'll keep this. The graduation day is what I'm considering putting away. I don't like it because we have this plus the Monstrous Rage, and that's really good with the graduation day, and that gives the curve. I could put this away in case they're not gonna have a... Yeah, in case they don't have a non-basic land. It is still hasty, so I do like it, but... I wish we didn't have to go down a card every time. Do they have -3/-3? It didn't pause. Sorry. Eggs! Meat basket. Oh, they're dead. Wait, no, they could have one... If they fetch a white source, they can kill it? Oh, no, they're dead. Okay, I'll take it! I thought they were gonna -3/-3 it, but then when it didn't pause, I was like, oh, okay, we're just doing this. I mean, graduation day can do some work along with those monstrous things and bulk up. Let's take me... Yeah! Bonk! Yeah. Okay, well, 3 wins at least, you know. Got that threshold over that 100 or whatever it is. Hey, Pracker! Yeah, big oomph. I have 2 colors! It's not a good hand, but I've got 2 colors. Okay. Okay, no more land, please. For a long time. Jesus. Arena just wants to flood us. Almost half our lands, like one away from half our lands at 29 cards left on the deck. Blech. That's a good draw, though. Okay, they don't want me to get these. That's probably fine. Please don't have the Wrath. That's not the Wrath, but it's still bad. And we're keeping the land in hand because we have the Seize the Spoils and the Rebel Rouser. I think I have to kill that painter. They have 1 card. I don't like it, but I think I have to. Because I just have to hope they don't have any other draw. And that they draw more lands. Or things that doubles lands, that's nice. though. Yes! Oh god! God. It felt okay there, Ace. It felt okay. I see you too know how to docent. I have double white. Practice defense. Okay. Blech. Hmm. Alright, I can remove the heated, because we're not gonna have time for that. To do 1 damage. They have a Johnny's, this is gonna be rough. Maybe we actually just do this turn. You do have it. Okay. Might die to the flyers. But at least the Ink Mage is off the field for now. We can play this, then we can Rubble Rouser the Scroll Smith away. And then the Oh! Son of a bitch. Alright, we lose. God, that sucks. We don't have a deck list. This is just a draft. Brutes. Another broken card. Yay. Okay. We have one. They have one. Unfortunately, theirs is better here. Sorry, they had two. Two broken cards. But unfortunately... Please swing out. Actually, wait. This isn't a land, so I can't necessarily kill them. Alright, we lose. It's fine. Not fine, I hate it, but... What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take out the Hope Singer before I go. I killed something! Yay! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, if they can do anything, we're dead. Alright, I did my best. It wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. Yeah, two broken rares here with a stirring and that. It's too bad. Me. Yep. we're so close to being able to do the thing, and unfortunately just couldn't quite get there. And then they had the Hope Singer, and that was GG. In addition to the fucking Ingrate, that was really brutal. All right. I think if either of those had not happened, we would have been winning that game. But again, the rares are determining more and more games in Limited, and we have ours, and that has determined a bunch of games, so it's not like we can complain without being hypocrites. I'm still gonna complain, by the way, and acknowledge my hypocrisy. It's our third mirror. Misplayed. I should have played this prior to combat, because I forgot that it triggers on combat. But let's see what happens here. This at least will give us, this line will give us the play of being able to do this and then pump this for 2 on attack, potentially. Uh-oh. Really need to not draw that land. Oh, I really don't like that they have potential removal for this before combat. Oh, okay. I'm not going to +2 because we can't get anything out of our graveyard, so the living history isn't going to... Okay. Interesting. Guess I should have done it last turn. Interesting. It's almost like they knew what we had. But also, there's a lot of stuff that gets stuff out of the graveyard in these decks, so they could have waited there anyway. That's the second motherfucking Stirring Hope Sing in a row! Oh, I hate this game sometimes. I really do. I really, really do. This is unbelievable. I need a removal spell. That is not a removal spell. We're fucked. Okay. This sucks. I can't even exile my own damn graveyard because I don't have anything in the graveyard because we haven't found any spells besides the one that I used to kill their mascot in the first place. This is so bad. I think I have to trade with something while I can. But yeah, misery. Fucking misery, this card. Twice in a row. Back to back. We have Unsubtle Mockery, Heated Argument. At this point, do we have Double Tome? No, we do not have Double Tome Blast. This sucks. Please give me removal. Alright. That's not removal. Where's that? Okay. Losing to one card is just not fun. Like, I get that we did the practice to offense, but we only have one broken card. And yeah, that wasn't fun for them, but I think we've only won with it once. Whereas Hope Singer, we've gotten crushed twice now. This is so sad. Alright. Maybe they never have another thing that targets. Ha 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 ha. That sucks. 3 mirrors that we played out of all of those games. 2 Hope Singer games back to back with opponents having the nuts. And we couldn't even find a single piece of, like, graveyard stuff. Okay. Are I sure I want to draft am I sure I want to draft this? No! Not like that. This is so shit. I don't know why Wizards prints this crap. The power creep is just unbelievable. My limited format feels more like standard all the time. If I wanted to play with a bunch of stupid bonkers rare that just I win the game, I would play a fucking constructed format. I want incremental advantage and cool strategies and synergies. That's what I want. Bugger. Aranawea. Do I like cube at all? Not the... If you're talking vintage cube or like power cubed, absolutely not. I like cube, other types of cube. Witherbloom for the winner. Witherbloom is the weakest of the sets, the color pairs. If it's open, I will take it though. I have nothing against that. Ooh, Professor. Stress stream I'm passing, environmental scientist. Those are the only things that I'm really upset about. But the Professor's a really nice one. Prefer this in Quandrix because there are other ways that you can put counters on it more easily. But it's fine in Prismari. But yeah, I don't like powered cube. The most recent version of the Arena Cube is a little bit wonky too. I really liked the older versions. They were slightly less crazy. Again, power creep. I liked the Artificer Cube and things like that at the time that they made that one. There's an artifact thing that they're doing more recently that's not a singleton that is interesting as well. Okay, I'm gonna take the Divergent over Coast, Brush Off, Soloist, etc. But I like Peasant and Pauper cubes. I love those. I love the old Arena Chromatic Cube, the like Live the Dream Cube, and the Chromatic Cube were so awesome. Those are the most fun, I think. The reason I don't like the Powered Cube is it's so expensive for a Phantom event. It's like a normal draft. They charge. That seems like a ripoff to me. Especially when it's such high variance. I think we take Tome Blast over Paint Mage. I do like Last Gasp. Johnny's Responsible. Fine. Okay, we're gonna take the first Tome over the Paint Mage. Paint Mage sometimes wheels. Okay, I guess we're taking a Rapturous Moment here over Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is decent in terms of protecting the Professor. A little bit, but it's not the best. The Terramorphic Expanse is a consideration, but I think we're gonna grab the Moments. Study over Fractalize. A lot of Quandrix card in the pack, so I'm just a little interested in considering Teamer. But I think I'm just going to take the quick study here. Ooh, Sky. Fire Dancer, Chase, and Slight. Chase would be nice for this, but again, we're going to try and pick those up later. Yeah, that would work. Could pick it up now, or I could pick up the Fire Dancer. I think we pick up the Chase. It protects both the Maestro and the Professor and the... it protects all of the above, those three. We're gonna take the Painter here over Living History. Living History is not good in most other things than that. Than the Lorehold set here. This... comes with the Sorcerer and Stick, but I really don't think I want to use that. I'm going to take the Page here for now. Yoda Emeritus of Woe and Museo. Nice! Yeah, no, Witherbloom can win if you get the cards. Can be quite good. That is tragic that I don't have that here. Double white is really difficult to splash. We could try Azorius. Splash the red. The other options, obviously, the Painter's Tidal Mage and another Tome Blast. Another Tome Blast is very good. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to do this instead and have fun. I don't think so. I think we're gonna stick to this. Freaking Seminar now? Nothing really for me that's exciting. This is fine. A third Tome Blast, a Chasing... Blech. Joke, Mockery, Study. Because I have two Tome Blasts, I think I'm actually going to take the Mockery here over the Joke. I do like the Joke, but I think it's probably Mockery. Muses, Essence Scatter. Another Sky Whale. Disdainful Stroke is very good. Those are fine. This is fine. Okay. All right, we're betting on the whales. We're trying super hard to get the whales to work. Not great. Just our opens have been pretty shite. Flusterstorm. Do I have to do a tabulator? I think I have to do a tabulator. Late dig site. I'm crazy white this pack. Like I said, it was double white early and then double white for the Paradigm, so I don't think we could move into it, but... Wow, look at the Silver Quill in this pack! Jesus Christ. Alright. None of me is happy about this. Alright. Hopefully the last pack will really help us out. Need some hydro channelers or whatever they are, and then I don't know. Help. Is there any way I run this card? I don't think so. Don't think I'm running a second chase here, though, either. That was a late 3-3 there. Hoping not to have to run this, or this, or this. Or that. Yay. We'll see how it goes. The rares, they aren't for... Well, I mean, we got 2 rares here in the first pack, but... Alright, Prismari Charm and Spectacle Summit. I'm gonna take the Charm first. It's also heated. Great Hall over a Braid at this point. And Banishing. A Braid is very good against the mirror where they actually have the artifacts. The loot and the 3-drop, the red one, and the trove. I'm not fixing for a 3rd color, so I think I'm going to take the Abrade. Ah, nice! The other Paint Mage didn't come back around. That's now what I'm seeing. That's really nice, though. Okay, and Trove. Ooh, Zealous. We do have a Divergent. I think we need this Trove. Okay, the deck is better. Not great, but better. Still need some of those Hydros. I think that's one of the biggest things I'm looking for here. Ugh. Okay, we can take a Rebel Rouser. That's a very late postmortem professor. Geek. Oh, a 3rd Skywhale. I have to take this Channeler. Fudge. Alright. Ah. Skywhale would a 3rd Skywhale would have been cool. I don't think I'm supposed to take it, and certainly not over the Channeler there. The Channeler is one of the biggest things we're looking for right now. Hello, Pushcat. Don't think I'm even running this, but there's a possibility. Yes. That's way better than Page. Page does ramp us to the Sky Whales and the Tidal Mage, so I may still keep it in, but I like Virtuoso better than the Tabulator, I think. Although I could just take this for shits and giggles. There's a Paint Mage. Diary of Dreams too? Okay, interesting. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Okay, let's... I mean... do our best. What was I say for that? What exactly are we eating? Cat. Oh, you're okay. Where you go? All right. I think I'm gonna cut the quick study. I'm gonna try and rely on the draw from this and the Diary of Dreams, I think. Although I might still cut the diary. Um. Hello, cat. Hmm. Don't. Hmm. Well, you definitely just push the mic away from me. That works. All right. Cat. Hmm. That's tough. Hmm. All right, I refuse to get too into that one. We'll see how it goes. Lung smoker. What? Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. All right. I flew for cat. Okay. Silver quill. Mardu. with no fixing. Martyr with no fixing. That is crazy. Any bit of fixing there. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I would like to get some of those whales at some point so that I can benefit from doing 5 drops, but... Internet issues for you tonight? I'm sorry. Yeah, we have one of those too, so we can benefit from casting 5 drops. New. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've outdrawn us by 3 cards. And they still don't... Oh my god, this sucks. I hate this. This is just fucking sad. We lose. There's nothing I can do. Alright. I mean, I can kill the academic, but... How many lands did we draw? I don't even fucking know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 23 cards left. Whereas our opponent is just doing bullshit. Yep. Okay. Yeah. If we had drawn anything to do early game, that would be super sweet. But no. No whales, no 4-3, no professor to draw cards, nothing. Opponent's on the play. We can Hydra Channel around 2. Sure. Could I, if I was gonna draw my millionth land, could I at least draw a blue source? The fuck, dude? Alright, I might have to stop after this, chat. I am so sorry. This is just completely miserable. My opponent's on natural, like, 4 colors over there, and I cannot find the second of my 2 colors, much less stop drawing only lands. It is miserable. Fuck this so hard. Oh god, today has been pretty shitty, magic-wise. Yes, shat on my porch, keyed my car, and kicked my dog, exactly. That won't help. I needed a blue source. Now. God fucking damn it. Because I needed to be able to splatter technique right now. Or I just lose. Because they can now make that out of the range of the splatter. This just sucks. It's just so bad. Today's been very bad. I'm gonna stop after this. I think this is absolute fucking misery. It's like opponents like I have 2 whales and a tackle artist. Haven't found them in like the entire like opening half of my deck. It's just been lands. And only 1 color of them. It is so miserable. Is that 10 lands again? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 10 lands again. 23 cards left in the deck. Cool beans. Unfortunately, I have to do this prior to damage, which means they can just cast an instant or anything like that. Actually, hold on. I don't lose... I can't remember whether I lose this after damage. Shit. I think I have to do it now. Oh my god, it worked? Do they have traumatic critique? What's going on? Oh, they have Prismari. Cool. I hate everything. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after this. This is 4 damage plus 2 is not enough. I'd also not be able to target it twice. Because I don't have the life. Bad anyway from a country song. Yeah, seriously. Punished by a petty deity, yeah. I need to have them resolve the second one targeting first. $11 lands. There's nothing I can draw. This is not 12 fucking lands. I don't know why they just attack. And then go for the... Oh, a sorcery, I see. Yeah, no, that's the sorcery. That's why. Alright, there's literally nothing I can draw, but I want to see. I'm pretty sure I should throw a fit at drawing a land there. I'm pretty sure. For a deck with 2 Sky Whales, we haven't seen one, and we've gotten down to 16 cards here. With 13 or 14 lands. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. This is shit, and I hate it. Today has sucked. Chat has been awesome. So today hasn't actually sucked. The Magic Day has sucked. So I'm gonna stop there, because that was just fucking miserable. Alright, we have 98.6% of the set. You're welcome, King Bob. Let's go raid somebody awesome in a second. In the meantime, I think Arena's trolling. In the meantime, you all can help me figure out which dogs and cats to put in my Rin and Seri deck. If you think I might have missed something, let me know in Discord. Here's the Discord. I can't be kicked in the face by Arena anymore today. I'm so sorry. I wish I could go longer. Like, I would normally go longer, but I am so upset right now. Ugh. At least the 2 bronze to mythic runs in the last season were super fast. And, like, absolutely pleasant to play. It's so many actual good games, even the ones we lost. But, like, oof. Alright. So, whom should we raid? Let's see. And tomorrow I'll be on that TCG guys, I think that's tomorrow. That TCG guys, channel for Commander at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Yep. With Megan from Infinite Tokens and some others. So that'll be really fun. But yeah, here's all these, like, there's the full list of 45 dogs, 145 dogs that have been printed. I might put Isamaru in. Definitely this is already in the deck. This one doesn't work at all because it's about humans. There are some good dogs that are in white-black, unfortunately, that we can't use. Loyal Warhound will make it in. Don't know about Mischievous Pup, although I did pull it to the side to consider. Pack Leaders are obviously already in. Paco doesn't do anything, so... And Philia is in. Where did Philia go, though? I didn't put the proxy card for her nearby. I need to do that. But yeah, Philia's in. Obviously, Rescue Retriever would be great, except I don't have soldiers. Scrapwork Mutt is a consideration. We have Spirited Companion. We have Selfless Savior. The problem with this card and the Tanuki is they don't look like dogs to me. They look like raccoons. And so I don't want to put them in. It's so annoying. Does that look like a dog to anybody? Like, Botanist I have pulled out as a possibility. I don't know that I have enough. We'll see at the end whether I have enough legendaries for Yoshimaru, but probably not. Mountain Walk. I should pay $1 million for this and then get put it in the deck for Mountain Walk. And then Zergo's Vanguard, which we're not gonna run. So yeah. Not a lot of actual good boys that are actually good in the Naya colors. And certainly fewer that are better than the cats. So, but I do already have a cat deck. This is supposed to be a cat and dog deck, so we're trying to put to limit the cats. There was one of the, okay, sorry, actually I didn't, Bolthound I think it is. Yeah, this is a possibility. Because since we poop out a lot of creatures, a big attack with this might be worth it, but again, an expensive 2-drop that is kind of like meh. We could phase out the Blink Dog. But yeah. Not that many great dogs. This one's cute, though. I would definitely run this one if I could. But it's blue. And that makes me sad that I can't run it. Oh, District Mascot I also put in as a possibility. Enduring Courage is already in. I think we already went over that. Yeah. Generous Pup is a consideration, but I don't put +1/+1 counters on creatures, really. So, unfortunately, that's not as... It's a great card, and it's in a different deck, but I can't put it in this one because it doesn't have synergies. All right. So, whom shall we raid? Let's see who's online. Let me pull up Twitch. Oh, Mana Curves is online. And Filthy MTG Casuals. Mana Curves is doing Commander with Bugs Matrix, Cass, who is Strixhaven Dropout, and Jester, something that I don't know, but I don't know them very well. So, does anybody, and then Filthy MTG Casuals is doing playing with a Secrets of Strixhaven bundle and opening it. So, and if you want to watch Arena Limited Champs, like we were talking about before, like you can watch the Ham TV, who is still playing it. We showed you earlier the God, those images. We showed you earlier the images of the number of attempts from just the other day, which is, again, just to tell you that you shouldn't feel bad if you're entering a lot and not winning. So you can see that there, to start from this was Premier Draft here. These are 10 attempts before making Draft 2 in 2 tries, in two different versions. But all of these, I believe, except this one, were losses with no prizing, except for this one. So when you consider that that's like $22 or so per attempt in gems, it's a little sad. Ham did have to buy gems. And then there's 3 more attempts after that. And then again, this is the same page, so the 3 more is here, there's 1 here, then there's another 2, there's 2 attempts at draft 2 that don't go anywhere for money, and then there's again these. So the point here is that a supremely talented drafter can just not make it. You have to kind of spike stuff, and it's pretty, things have to go your way all the way, and there's a ton more variance than there used to be with power creep and play boosters. So, you know, play as much as you feel you can afford and risk. And may your draws and decks be awesome. And may you have fun. But please don't be down on yourself if you're not getting there. All right. So let's go and raid Pride Day with Mana Curves. I will probably be playing on Mana Curve stream again soon. And hopefully we will be able to have some good Commander fun. Commander is one of my favorite ways to play these days, with the right group. Then there's a lot of right groups in the community. Playing with any of you would be awesome. Maybe we'll have like a break day where we do like, we might not do it on stream if people aren't comfortable playing on stream, but I might do some Commander streams. It'd be fun. All right. So, Mana Curves. So we're going to start this raid. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Definitely, hopefully see you tomorrow, maybe during the day, but I do have to go to an appointment for the doctor to get an ultrasound. Try to figure out why all of the vital red stuff is leaving my body, and go from there. So and then in the evening at 10:30 I will be doing the Commander stream with that TCG guy, so, and Megan from Infinite Token. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try and do a little bit more work from now on the Cats and Dogs deck. I probably won't run it on those streams, but because I got to get some of the cards for it with my credit from Card Kingdom. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, night, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can talk. 11's is third breakfast. I love third breakfasts. And yes. Check out the sponsors you get the chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super sweet and nicely supportive of the stream. If you missed a moment or you want to know why I'm so upset and judge for yourself, obviously we have the YouTube. It has box openings and edited drafts and cool stuffs and arena directs and blah. Mwah! All right. Have so much fun. Cheerios. Rating now.